I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh my god, it's been 6 minutes since I pressed go live. Hello, everyone. I just went to go and make myself a hot chocolate. I was meant to make myself a tea because I'm feeling super tired, but the hot chocolate just spoke to me. The hot chocolate just spoke to me, and I said, okay, I can generate my own energy, okay? Hey, 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 welcome. How are we doing? Let's get to it. We're back again. Believe it or not, I actually was very productive this morning and managed to get the low poly mesh done for it. So we are on the UV stage, but there was just one more thing. So I thought we just need like a little plaque or something up here for the, what's it called? I was thinking maybe you have a number for the house, but now I'm like, it's quite a small gap up here. Maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we don't. How is everyone doing though today? Yesterday I think I was seriously burnt out. I don't think I did any more after stream. I think I napped, you know? I napped after that one. I was like, I'm so done. I was like, this is going to take forever. And now I'm just having bets with myself on what kind of texture size I can keep this down to. But yeah, I was kind of happy to get the low poly already done. Yeah, I was thinking we could add, well, maybe we won't. Yeah, well, I just looked at this again and I was like, that's quite a small space. I was talking to Felix earlier. I was working with him this morning and I was like, oh yeah, I need an original piece here. I can't reflect this to the back because we're going to put the number on it. And then he's like, just use an alpha cutout for the number. And I was like, okay, yeah. But then I look and I'm like, I think a plaque would look good. It would look more 3D if I just had like a plaque here or something. But yeah, I just don't think so anymore. This is a silly question, but why are half the walls and low poly missing, or are we doing those today? Lol. So basically for my low poly, I do not need all of the information. This front one is exactly the same as the back. So for doing the UV map, I would have to sort out twice as many pieces to make the front and the back. So what I will only do is take the pieces I need and then I can duplicate them later and to fill in the back piece. So yeah, when I'm doing the UV, I just don't, like, for example, it takes forever to sort out these pieces. I don't need to do it twice and then overlap them. I can just do it once and then copy the pieces across. You have the answer when hot chocolate speaks. I know. Made it with milk as well in the microwave. Just quick 2 minutes in the microwave, put in some hot chocolate, done. Bob's your uncle. The bell ringer above. That was the thing. You guys like want a proper bell. That's the only thing. Let me see if I can get a... Now for me, I would be like, hey, I can put a little doorbell in, like a tiny little square here with a dot in it. But this is my feed of my thing. Why is there a guy in his pants? And I don't even need to go there. I need to search. Did we find it before actually? All to the side, child height. And Annie is oh god, she's blocked. Annie is still like, I don't even think the flowers made Annie okay. Yeah, whenever it's like go out for a coffee, I have a hot chocolate. For some reason, when I'm out, I don't want to drink tea. Like, I only want to have tea at home. Unless it's like, you know, afternoon tea. Forget what I mean. Like, you guys want like a proper bell like this, right? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. The only thing I'm thinking about this is I'm thinking about polygons. And I'm thinking about how many are in this already. This bell, I know it's cute. Don't make me do it. Is there a bell in the game? By any chance? You're gonna make me suffer. You're working from home, I'm working from home too, sorting out a photo shoot I did on Sunday for a client. Ooh, photo shoot. Sounds fancy. Oh yeah, that giant thing. Oh, I was hoping that I could just tell you, do move objects and put a bell there. I'm trying to get out of this, okay? Can you not tell? I really don't want to make a bell. Fashion and cosplay footage. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm like, I could do a doorbell, but do you even recognize it as a doorbell? Like, for example, if I did like a thingy here, then everyone will be like, is the doorbell functional? Yeah, I'm sorry, no. There's certain things that I don't put in because I know I'm going to get questions of, is it functional? And I don't want to mislead people, think it's functional when it's not. Yeah, I would more so put it on the side next to the store. What door? Oh. Do you know what? We've got enough. Let's not second guess. Let's just. I'm not going to do the number because I don't actually feel like it's got a comfortable amount of space here, and I think it would look the best there. I don't know if I agree with the like door number being like here. And also it would look good on the door, it would have, but it's kind of a lost detail with this door being flat back. Yeah. I had quite a few people ask me about this mailbox. Is it functional already? And I'm like, nope, no, it is not. Matching birdhouse. What is wrong with you people? Stop making me do more stuff. You know, after this, we still have a full month of content to make, right? What about a hanging sign? I think. How high does this need to be? Annie, get to the side. don't know. Like, do we... Or, you know how all the time they had that thing that I hated in here, which was like that semicircle. Remember they had a semicircle? A number could look good in a semicircle up there in the roof. What do we think? Let's move Annie back because I don't want to... She's always in the perfect position. So that you keep on... Look. I will continue streaming. We have plenty other items to make. Like, I've only made one item so far this month, and it's already the 15th. Don't think it needs a number. Heather, I love the way you think. A chimney! My anxiety levels are going higher. Your question disappeared? Yeah, you just... Apparently it just says, hey. I didn't... Oh, hold on. Do you know what? I've been a bit of a silly willy and I only have my chat open. Oh, there you go. I only have my chat open on Streamlabs. I should really have it open in a separate window, which I just opened there. So I can see if any of your comments get held. Then I can't rectify them on that thing. Okay. Maybe you already answered, but did you have a name to this house? Annie, are you okay? Playhouse. I think. Just to let you know, for the kids section, I do want to do some like, although they're only decorative, I do want to do some decorative toys. So there's going to be like more stuff coming that you can use as decoration for like out here, like food stuff. Annie's Playhouse. Yeah, it's definitely Annie's Playhouse. I think we're gonna... Okay, let's not second guess it. Let's just do it, okay? We've got everything. We're gonna be good. We've got the mailbox. Like, I literally only need one window. This window will then be flipped over to... Oh, there's one thing I haven't done on this window. And that is support stuff in it. Like, I need some support lines for it to bake properly, and then I get rid of these ones because that would mean it's not correct. Did I get rid of the right one? No. And then I also don't need these. And this must be softened, so it's a nice curve. Oh, this one needs to go as well. And this is softened. So you've got a nice curve when it bakes. The only question I have is, why is this slightly in? I feel like I want to make this like this stuff should be flat. I'm gonna make these mullions the same. I'll change it on the other thing. I want you flat with that. Same at the back. There we go. Leave Michael. What food items? I don't know yet, but there's gonna be. I like the idea of having like wooden food items for the kids. I've have a lot pinned. Hey Christina, yes, feel free to participate on days off. I think it must be like school holidays here. I think it must be half term because there's been kids outside playing, and I'm like, what are they doing? Most of them could be a link to a water system. I feel like in the UK there's not really a standard one. It's really, I don't think it's many kids that have a playhouse, I'm going to be honest. And if they do, it's definitely not one with running water. I think a friend at school had a playhouse, and then I said my next door neighbours also had a playhouse, and neither of them, I feel like they had the same one. It's kind of like this bog standard like wooden thing. It doesn't look as cute as this. It's like the bare minimum basics thing. And it was kind of something that you only ever used in the summer. Oh, poops. Right, and then bring you... Oh, shit. Bring you out to here. Annie's looking very happy in here. Better get your Skims order back. What Skims order? Half term in England. Yeah, see, I'm totally disconnected to children. I have no concept. Yeah, it's definitely luxury. You had a plastic playhouse with yellow walls, green shutters, pink doors. Yeah, there's like some standard kind of green. There's some standard plastic ones. I don't think I've seen them. Because when you search online, you mostly get American stuff. I don't think I'm going to find it easier. Like this little Tykes thing, I think that is definitely more popular in America. Like, Jesus, look at this. This is like a full-on outdoor house, right? Look, it's got proper tiles on this. That is called... Look at this! Look, you don't even, like, I don't even need to make that. You could just make a playhouse outside with half walls and just lower the roof down. Exactly, that's just a small scale house. Look at this one. I'm sorry. That's a bit much. It's a bit much. I'm trying to find... I feel like this is kind of like a standard UK one, I feel. Well, actually not. Maybe kind of something similar. Like, not necessarily with this front porch bit, though. Like something like this. Basically, I feel like this. I feel like this is like a standard UK playhouse, right? Possibly. Like, they're not that pretty. They don't have all the extra details on it or anything. Yeah. Have you seen Kylie Jenner's Playhouse? Yeah, I did. I saw that one. It's just a full house. Wasn't it their playhouse growing up and she had it renovated or something? I feel like I remember that. Okay, so basically, guys, I'm really sorry to have to break it to you, but today we're going to be UV mapping. So I'm going to need all of your strength, thoughts and prayers to get through this. So I've just left this, by the way, this is the roof. I've left it straight because to UV stuff, it's better to have stuff straight. Like this, I'll turn it wonky afterwards. Again, with like the sign, it's normally wonky. But for UVing, because it projects from like each side, it's not warped if you make everything straight. And that's the bunting, by the way. It reminds me of my friend used to have an entire pink wooden apartment set in her garage, and then the standard she'd one in her back girl. Like, what? She had two? She had two? Yeah, Bunting is definitely, Emma Bunting is here. Right, let's combine this. I'm slightly scared. This petrifies me. Okay, we need to find out like what width this stuff is so we can do it for sizing. Where is the dimension? 2.180. Oh, Samantha, why didn't you make it just 2? Oh, I would make it, just pretend it's 2, okay? Because I'll probably size everything up by 20% anyway, so I'm fine. Are we ready? I love how it just looks like there's not many pieces. Then we got to scale it. That should also be off. Your type it, yeah. She was an only child living up. Look, okay. Only children. They're a little, you know. I don't think I couldn't do only childness. So many pieces. I don't know. I swear it says how many pieces it has somewhere. The thing is though, whenever it does it, it always has pieces stuck together and you have to break them apart more. I don't know what it is. Let's scale some of this. So it needs to be like 2. So I'm trying to get this on a 2000 wide by 1000 high. So at 2000 and whatever it is wide, it would be 1 divided by 8. Yep, times 2 equals. So I need this to be a quarter. I need this to be like 0.25. Where's 0.25? There. And then I'm probably going to up it by 20%. Just so we have nice, sharp details, hopefully. My friend was the only child, but she had really close, like her cousins were really close to her, so she didn't have the whole only child syndrome, if you get what I mean. I'd be lonely though if I was the only child. Were you ever lonely? Because there's quite a big age difference between me and my older brothers. I have 2 older brothers. One is 9 years older and one is 7 years older. So like, you know, it's didn't really, you know, playing together, not really a thing. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. So the inside, I'm gonna keep it different because it's on the inside. It would be a bit darker. Or are we? I'm just trying to decide, do we want to be authentic and have it darker? Or do we actually just want to reflect the front? No, I think we should have it darker. Hey Georgette, welcome in. You only child? Yeah, I just feel like being an only child's a bit lonely. Bit of an old soul. Yeah. Align and snap. Right, we're gonna do this. Okay, we are gonna nail this like it's never been nailed before. Right. What we can do is, there is a natural split along here. So to pack this in a bit better, oh god, no, I don't want you. To pack this in a bit better, we can cut this top bit off. Let's do this one as well. Okay, and cut. So we have the top bitties. And then, how do we do it on this side bit? Okay, so these come all the way down to the bottom. So then we cut there, because we need seams in these places, basically. We do this, we're cutting everything apart so that we can make it basically fit into a smaller area. Is this? Yep. Did I not do the first ones? No. I also think we can reflect these, but I think I might want to keep them unique. We're going to put some wood on this as well. We're going to have maybe a couple of wood swatches. So you have to kind of be careful when you're mirroring stuff with wood, because, like, for example, if it's just painted, you'd never notice mirrored pieces. But if it's wood, your eye can be drawn to it and you're like, oh, that just repeats, you know? Welcome in. What have you missed? Basically, I explained that we have done, I did the low poly this morning. Ta-da! Doesn't it look attractive? And so we're already onto the UV. How did you learn to do all this? I had a very good teacher in Felixander, and then also I am self-taught as well. So a lot of self-taughtedness. Yeah, because we could reflect it like from this side to this side. But I don't know. I think we're gonna have enough space not to have to do that. So I'm gonna leave them as individuals. But for example, like I want to put it so that the wood, if there is wood, it like runs along the bits together. So what's this bit? Cut you. You are the side piece for this. You are this side piece. And then we have these like inner bits, which we also need. And then we need this in a bit. Where is it? Where's this part? There. This part. There. I've lost where I am. I'm here. I should move these bits out. That goes there, and then we need this bit. Right, these are the inside bits. I'm gonna put you like up here so I don't get confused. Bonjour, welcome in. Yeah, we are making progress. I was actually quite surprised how quickly the low poly happened today. So I'm quite surprised. Now, if we could get this one done as quickly as possible, this part, it would be great. Felix was laughing at me and he's like, I wouldn't want to be you sorting out all these pieces. I was like, fine, whatever. Stupid parents' evening. That's an early parents' evening, isn't it? 4:20? How dare they? By the way, my parents were so chill. They never went to any of my parents' evenings. As soon as I got to high school, I think they went to the first one, and then I never told them there was another one, and they just still never noticed. 3:30? That was an early one. I was a good child though, so I wasn't trying to hide my terrible attendance or anything. I just just never told them there was another one. Oh, my throat forever making such weird, strange noises. Oh, okay. Then it's important to go for those ones. You know, I was the third child, so my parents, you know, were like first child, you're super worried about everything and you pay lots of attention. Second child, you're like, it's slightly more chill. Third child, whatever, they just bring themselves up. It was a goody two shoes. Your mum never went to any of mine. I signed my own permissions. Exactly. Look. I had an older brother that was a right little rebellious little shit. So to be quite honest, I didn't need any parenting. All I had to do was look at him and think, do the opposite. And I was good. You know, great role model. I hope I don't have an underneath part. No, I don't. Where's this? He's a good little cookie. Yeah, see? Good little cookie. Is it this? Is this here? Oh, 1 second. I realised I haven't done 1 second. Just Okay, I'm back. Yep, best role models are the ones that teach you what to do. They are. They very much are. Trust me, my brother was like the prime example. All I saw was how angry and pissed off my parents were. And I was like, this is not the way to go. This is not the way to live. Did not have like, you know, some kids act out and they're like, any attention is good attention. No. Not at all. Right, let's put... Where's this little one? So many little shits, so little time. We're going to try and make these unique pieces, but, you know, if we run out of space, then we may have to commit sin and mirror these pieces. But for now, we're going to do them separately. We also need this piece. This piece. I'm really debating now whether or not I want to reflect the outside to the inside. I'm going to ask my oracle. I'm going to send Felix a message. Is he still awake? That's the thing. Shit. I need an opinion. Oh, he sent me a picture of the doors. They look stunning, by the way. I'm asking the questions. Can't believe he's singing. I was working with him yesterday, and he's like, "What doors do I want?" He went through his whole entire thing. We looked at everything. And then he found these doors. He found the doors. He only found them yesterday and was like, bing, light bulb moment. And you can thank me that there is also a straight across version, because they were curved doors. And I was like, but Felix, every time there's curved doors, I really want the straight version. And he's done the straight version to go with it. After me, I have only ever had one item named after me. After all of these years of friendship. I have one thing. If you look in his Art Deco set, if you look at his Art Deco set, there is a clock that goes on the mantelpiece, and it's called Auntie Sam's something. Auntie Sam's lovely lady clock or something. I think we were having a joke saying my humps, my humps, my lovely lady lumps, while he was making that. So that's why that item is called Auntie Sam's. I think it's Auntie Sam's lady something. Because we don't even normally do like proper names. He has answered my questions. Yeah. It's my clock, my lovely lady clock. Check it out. It's this one. What else is there? This is underside bit. Where is this bit? The oracle spoke and he said, bake them separately. It will look much cuter. And I said, okay. I could agree to this. He found the boner chair. Does it say? It doesn't say boner though, does it? It just says wishbone chair. I told you it was early days. It was early days, so we didn't want to be radical, right? We didn't want to be radical, so we just called it the wishbone chair. Now we just call it the wishboner. Known as the bone, yeah. When we talk about it, just in normal conversation, we never call it the wishbone chair. It's always the wishboner chair. Do I have all this? I complimented and just called him the Oracle. And he says, is that his new name? I said, yes, it is. Felix, stop watching my stream and hiding. I'm calling you out. Look, I was talking about lovely Lady Lump's Auntie Sam's clock, okay? Right, let's do this one. Oracle and the God is what, you know? Oracle. Of course, Felix is. I make him. Obviously, I don't allow anything other than being called goddess, right? We can do this. We can do this. Right, that bit is from that. So this gets this bit. This bit. These should be all upside down, I think. Actually, no, these won't be because they're side returns. This bit can be there. Fast becoming a fully fledged religion. It's a cult. I prefer the term cult. Apparently I'm I'm the divine snitch. Excuse me, get out. Do you plan your collabs that's like far in advance or just one? Do you have a dip? We do them pretty far in advance because we have our own sets that we want to do in between. So we have the next one planned out, but it's not going to be for quite some time. I think we're kind of sticking to maybe like 2 a year. I think before we had maybe we had 3 or maybe 4 in a year. But you know, those ideas are not coming so thick and fast anymore. So yeah, we have like a loose plan of what we want to do, but it's not until like right before the event that we actually kind of solidify, or it might even be literally day one that we go in and look. I think normally it's like day one we go and search on Pinterest and start pinning stuff that we like. So it's definitely not that far in advance. You just tuned in. Did you say you were what all was coming in the second part? Yeah, I can repeat that. We did that, was it a couple of days ago? I have my list. Let me get to my list. So, part 2. Do you have any brand deals coming? Maybe Versace. I do not have any more brand deals. Stella's that is the only one that's still to be fully finished. I feel like extra stuff came a lot towards the end of last year. Like, I think I took on so many extra projects and I really didn't have the time. So I actually made a promise myself this year that I wouldn't take on any extra projects unless it was like, I don't know, some kind of killer deal. This, we have exterior trim. We already did that. That one's, I say I did it on Saturday by myself. So it's a trim that just goes up and connects basically the wall to the roof, just finishes off that top part. We need to do column to match with all our stuff. Siding, shingle. I think shingle I'm going to end up doing a recolor of the cats and dogs one. There's only one from cats and dogs that I ever use. I never use the scalloped one. I always use like one standard, the slightly neater, more aligned shingle, but it doesn't come in the greatest colors, so I think we could just recolor it to match the color palette that we've used in this. Then a brick foundation, because man, those foundations with that extra platform at the top are chunky. So we're going to make it cuter and then match in with all of our other stuff. We're going to do a fence, a simple fence and like a slightly more geometric one. But it's not going to be like a fully functional one. It's going to be one where you just put the pieces down, kind of like debug ones. Then a dormer, I think the dormer's at the end of the list actually. An arbor, a gate, outdoor seating, sofa, lovely armchair, coffee table, a lantern, a welcome mat, wall-mounted letterbox, possibly, this playhouse, paddling pool, sand pit, fire pit. That is our list. Need to do a Yorkshire tea one. I feel like they only want people from Yorkshire. I feel like they would be prejudiced like that. Loving the list? Good. Right, where are these bits? Such little shits over here. Oh, where are you? That way. I love honey brandy. Can you imagine? Look, there's people complaining about alcohol. Can you imagine? I get struck off as a game changer, I'm pretty sure. I think that would be the end of me. There are certain guidelines in place. Do not allow such conduct. That lemon cake looked bad. Oh, you see? Yes. My dad was very appreciative. That one, everyone went home with like literally a quarter of the cake and I was like, take it. I do not want it left here. Okay? Take it. I love a good lemon cake. And I was happy that I still had it, you know? I hadn't baked in a while. And I was like, do you know what? Still got it. Right, where are these biddies? These should be upside down, yep. I could get cancelled with a bang. Be like, boo. Should make a lemon cake decor. I would love to make a decorative. Okay, so true story. I think I said this before. Is that I always really wanted to make a set where it was like meant to be like a cake shop and it had the like actual properly functioning cakes and stuff. But then they did, what's it called? My Wedding Stories, and they had put so many amazing cakes in that are fully functional, edible and all that stuff that I was like, yeah, I don't need to do it anymore. But it might be cool just to do one. We could just do one cake and then it could be a custom food. Like I've seen, there's a tutorial on how to do that and I've seen it. It looks very long and monotonous and boring, but it looks like it should be simple. You want cake now? Yeah, too much cake talk, right? Okay, we can get all these lined up. These can go so close. If this is 2000, this like literally they'll be kissing each other. Now, why is this not quite... Oh. They're not. It should just be to the top. There we go. Yeah, one wouldn't be too bad. Basically, you have to make like the overall cake. Then you need to make I think you need to show it with like a piece taken out of it, and then you need to have another model for the cake slice. I don't know if you have to have one for it in progress. I don't know how many models there are, but it's quite a long one, I think. A wooden lemon cake for the Playhouse. Stop trying to add in items. For the kitchen sink, can you make a cabinet end pieces that open like a cube stacked on top of each other? I have no idea what that is. They're like cubes stacked on top of each other. I don't know what that is. Cabinet. Oh, I think I know what you mean. So with the cabinets, I have a vision of cabinets having glass in them. Now, I've got to tell you that whenever you make something open instead of closed, it takes up 10 times the amount of space on the UV. So it's going to be a pretty big texture for it, but I think it's going to be worth it. You know? What we here for if not endlessly adding items? How dare you? This is why you never get any polls anymore. Okay, you got one poll yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. You want caviar? Decor caviar. Lol. Are you telling the hubby? Are you telling him to bugger off? Yeah, I think I'd do it like, for example, I don't think there isn't a single kicked in the ground. New poll, should we have more polls? But yeah. I don't think there's a single kitchen in the game that actually is a open glass regular cabinet. So if we did it like, for example, I think the main regular cabinet would be empty, because I personally think everyone quite likes the country kitchen, is it? You know, the kit? Everyone likes it, but it's really repetitive because the regular counter is like open, and when you put two side by side, they're identical. So I would leave the regular counter empty so that you can clutter it yourself and put whatever you want. But then, for example, like the inner corner and the outer corner and the end pieces can be pre-cluttered, because those are things that you only really ever have one of. So you don't need to worry. A wooden freezer bunny. We already have a plush one from, what's it called? Tiny Twavelers. You can just sit outside, you know? With that. Yeah, so the idea is to pre-clutter the ending bits, like with plates and stuff, or pots, or I don't know. You did open cabinets, and I like them because you can place them for his white. Yes. Shall I have a word with him? Shall I be like, look, your white doesn't match mine. Can you please sort it? You like making a coffee area. I still wanted to do you remember I showed that pantry that I wanted to do? So that's on the cards. This is all next month. I think you guys are going to literally have a mild heart attack and a fit when it's kitchen month. I can see it already. You're, if I thought it was bad this month or last month with suggestions, you're going to have even more when it's kitchen month. Oh, can these fit in there? Off. Bugger off. Happy dancing already for kitchen mum. Yeah. Ask everyone to match your swatches would be better. Look. Okay, you've already got Felix's swatches and or they match. You can mix and match that. A good kind of hat, I hope, like shock and amazement. Well, yeah, I've got to, basically there isn't actually a cabinet that has glass in it in base game. There isn't actually one in the whole entire game, I don't think. And of course I want to make this all base game, so I have to add in a group for the glass, and you have to do that in Sims Resource Workshop. It's a horrible program. It's not as nice as Sims 4 Studio. Basically it constantly crashes, it's really unstable, it's just heinous. So we have to go in there and hopefully work some magic and then run away quickly and do all the rest in Sims 4 Studio. Okay, so if this would run across, this would. What's this? We're doing the UV of the Playhouse. Doesn't quite look like the one it did yesterday, but yeah. Yeah, glass doors and cabinets. I think also, you know, like some of the cabinets, hold on, we're talking about this. Let's just have a little peruse. Cuz believe you me, I'm looking forward to kitchen month, but I'm also petrified because I always have so many ideas. Where is Pinterest? There it is. I always have so many ideas and then they never all happen. So I just disappoint myself. You guys never know like what's going on and what gets lost, but you will in this one. So you see how, for example, like they have them stacked. I have like these kind of, where is it? So you see you have these are longer, but you have like this there's like a cornice here at the top, so it always connects to the ceiling. And I kind of like that, but that means then you can't stack these things on top of each other. So I thought maybe if, like, for the short wall you just have the regular cabinets, but also I could make, I think possibly just a small mesh edit, and we could make another cabinet that's longer, so you still have the same amount of space between your worktop and the top of the cabinet if you have a medium wall height. I wouldn't do like a special one for the tall, but if you can have longer cabinets for the medium wall height and then the regular short ones for the short wall height, because I want this extra trimmy bit on the top, but then you wouldn't be able to stack stuff. So I hope that makes sense, right? That, and we need to do like this giant double oven moment thing. So many things to do. I have to decide on a cabinet design as well. Sorry, counter design to go with the cabinets. I have no idea how I'm going to whittle it down because I love all of these ideas. It's like picking one is so difficult. Oh yeah, pot tap is on the list, most definitely. Playing a vampire Totosi for cautious vamp should always drive a go. Yeah, Sarah, I don't think you want her to sunbathe as a vampire. Is there a trait you can get where they're like immune to the sun or something? Have you thought about getting her that one? This will go across. Okay, so I think this needs to rotate like this way. But then these end bits would run along, so these need to go like this way. Can these both fit in here? Probably. We don't need these to be so fabulously aligned. I don't know where we're putting this. It's going there for a sec. Sea bass be in the kitchen. I do not have plans for sea bass. Yeah, I want a double oven. I'm afraid there will be no single oven as well. It would just be a double oven. And because you know I will get questions that says where's the single oven. But a wall mount microwave, I'm gonna tell you now, I hate making microwaves. So I wouldn't be doing a wall mounted one. You want those kitchen life, you can't even cook. Look, as long as they look good, you know? Gotta get more vamp. Oh, she's gotta get her vamp on. I think I've only played with vampires really kind of once. I'm gonna be bold and say this, but I swear to God, we're gonna fit this in. Oh God. Oh, but mind you, the wood should run along that way, so I have to turn it this way. And we can fit some of these in here. Actually, let me keep this separate, because just for when we colour stuff, I need to make sure it can be separate. Need a wine fridge. I wanted to do an under counter fridge. I just never found the time to do it. Mind you, Tud's got you handled with a wine fridge. His nectar set. Okay, that's all of those. I'll probably get this one and this one then, and put that along there. Pull these bits together. Where's this? What is this? What is this one? You want a snack fridge for your own cinemas? What kind of builds are you doing? Is everyone living in a mansion? Microwave. Like I think someone asked me once, is that how English people pronounce microwave? And I was like, no, I don't know what happened to her at that point in time, but that is not how we say microwave. Like, I really don't know what came over on that day. Oh, we've got all these big gaps here that we can probably put other components in, so this is going to be good. Microwave there. because it's probably going to end up that like these bits of wood are one color and then maybe that's a different color. So we just need to keep these trimmy bits together so that I know where stuff is. Well, it's singing sea bass. She's probably struggling. She might have been. You never know. Wall mounted singing fishes. She says that. Shh, Claire, I didn't say that. Okay. I swear it's gonna. Oh, I swear it's gonna fit. Like I have very high hopes. Okay, very, very high hopes. I'm gonna crash and burn, but it's fine. I'm sure this would probably be its own thing as well. You want a wall mat and singing sea bass in our Georgian chateaus. I think they might just survive without it. You never know. Oh, why can't you fit in there? Oh, you just fit. It's the inside of the door. I feel like this will be the same. Like the outside of the door might be different colour to the inside of the door. You don't know. With the roof, I think like this is a trim up to, hold on, this on this roof. This is like a, let me press it. Like I think I keep this separate. This may be a different colour to this top bit, so I'll keep, I feel like this is all going to be like one colour. All the trims would be one colour and then maybe this will be different. Also, let me save this. Yeah, I think I definitely think she had a coke problem at one time. What about an an Arga is Felix is doing an Arga this month, or not this month, next month. That is his item. I've taken the French I've taken the Frenchy kind of hob for mine, and he's got the British one. We're both doing kitchens next month, by the way, so prepare your bodies. We just so happen to be doing exactly the same things in each month. Spilling all the tea. He'll tell me off. An Arga is a stove. It's like it's a wood burning stove, so it can not only heat the house, it would cook everything. I don't know how you would use it for temperature wise, but it's basically an oven that is always on. Apparently, we were looking this up yesterday because he wanted to do it, but he's doing a French set and it's a British thing. To me, it's a British thing, but apparently it's a Swedish invention. So he was like, well, as long as it wasn't originated in Britain, he feels comfortable doing it. Yeah, it can like heat the whole house, but I think it's like constantly on. You could have, it's multiple ovens in one as well. You normally have one that's like a higher temperature oven and one that's a lower temperature oven. The only thing with Argas is, I think they did one in the game already for cottage living. The only thing is, ovens in the game open in a certain way, which is different to how an Arga opens. An Arga opens from the side, but in the game they open from the bottom. So you kind of still would need to have a bottom opening Arga. I think in Cottage Living they did it so that it kind of splits and then opens out weirdly. I don't know. Okay, the way that this just fitted in that gap. Oh, thank you. Love it, love it. There we go. A Greg. I'm not doing a Greg CC pack. What, an official one? The animation for the door on the Cottage Living is completely broken. Is it? To be quite honest, the opening of ovens kind of went wonky as soon as they added in the built-in ovens with Dream Home Decorator. So I don't know if you, like, for example, I thought my ovens animated and were incorrect. But it's just whenever there's, for example, the built-in ovens, whenever there's something placed on the counter above the oven, the door opens weird. Like the oven door opens on the ground. But if there's nothing above the oven, it opens normally. It's like a weird, glitchy thing. So I don't know why, but the animation balks out when you have something above the oven. Which is always very helpful, you know. Just goes down vertically and then snaps back. Yeah, you'll notice that it closes correctly though. It only is broken when it opens to put stuff in, but when it opens to get stuff out, it's correct. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I noticed that when I was doing the octave set, and I thought I'd done something wrong. I thought, like, I tested high and low, and I was like, what's happening? And then, no, I realised it was an in-game thing. So, if I can't fix it, then I'm okay leaving it. You get close. But that's the thing, I wouldn't expect the Cottage Living one to be broken though, because it's a freestanding one. What do you mean, make Mexico? Always wondered how this was done. Yeah, it's just putting all the pieces together in some kind of logical format. And with this, because we want to do all these different probably colour options, it's making sure I can remember what's where. Alternatively, like if I had predetermined that, like, I don't know, the colour split is like this is one colour and this is another colour, and then I could basically turn each piece to a different colour and bake out a map that would show me where they are located, where I've put them in the map. But I haven't determined what's going to be what. But I think that all these batten bits are probably going to be one colour, and then the inner bits are going to be some other accent colour. We'll probably end up doing like 2 different colour splits or something. Like it'll probably be one where it's like an overall colour, and then one where it has like 2 different colours. This one. So it goes this way. I furnished an apartment and decided to count how many in-game items I use, and I'm a clutter lover. 10 items in total. 10 items? You really went all out, didn't you? I have to say it is true. I did the basic apartment build, and I was like, I'm only going to use base game and city living because, you know, it's a city living apartment, so it makes sense. I wouldn't limit myself not to use that. I think I must have used like one item from city living, which is the computer, because I really like the style of that one, and I think that's all I used from city living, apart from like the whole apartment system bit. And base game, I don't think I used anything. Okay, these bits. Hold on 1 second. We do not need the top bits because they're hidden by the roof. Yay. I love it when we can delete out stuff. You built the Black Lantern bar from Life is Strange. I have a confession. It may get me cancelled again, but I've never watched Life is Strange. I've never done it. Oh, those baskets are good though, the Dream Home Decorator ones. They are pretty handy. That and the clothes. Okay, I think these are 30 degrees. Oh, where are you? I want this to be straight. No, where are you? There you are. I think they're I think I made everything. Or there might be 40. No, those are 30 degrees. There we go. And you, that way. How the hell do I connect these two together? This way. And then that way. Not even the same. Oh, I don't even need to line them up. They're not even the same length because they project differently. You can let them know if you talk or have. Yeah, I think Aiden said that he found a workaround. He changed the date. I think it was changing the date. I don't know if you helped change the date on his computer. And he was able to re-download Origin. So yeah, he was just re-downloading it earlier, I saw. Oh, mind you, I could stretch this vertex. Edit mesh detach. That's about right. Do these fit in here? Oh, they will. Where are these bits? What edge is this? That's that. Where's this? Probably like that. Can change this back to 90 now. Don't need you to be in 30 degrees. Never play Life is Strange, but I watch other people. Oh, Life is Strange. Hold on, I got it confused. What's the other one? The slightly scary-ish one on Netflix. Like, 'cause Life is Strange is the computer game, right? Stranger Things, that's the one. Yeah, Life is Strange. I bought like the whole first like episode thing. I bought that whole thing, and then there was lots of first person gameplay, and I get motion sickness, so I couldn't play it. So it's sitting there in my Steam library, but can play it, which is most annoying. You know, paid for it and everything. Yeah, can I have a tea, please? I like my hot chocolate. Is my hot chocolate's not finished, but I think it's gone a bit cold now. Right, where's this? Uh-oh. I accidentally deleted something that I shouldn't have. When did I do that? Was that when I did this bit? Oh, bugger you. I must have held something else. It's okay. We have a solution. Delete you. Edit mesh. Duplicate. Edit. Extract. Because I really don't want to have to rescale stuff. Mirror you. Off. Do not merge border. Modify. Pivot. Where are you? Make sure it exactly fits somewhere. Where are you jumping to, you thing? Right, where are you? You are getting flipped. Thank you very much. I mean, people think it's nuts and say it's the same as third-person games, but it's not. It's not. It's like I can play The Sims all day. That's third person, but first person, no. And I always wanted to play like all the Far Cry games. Can't play them. I even get motion sickness. You know when people are doing vlogs? I can only watch maybe one vlog. I couldn't watch multiple vlogs in a row because I'd get motion sickness from watching the vlog. Are you good at sculpting? Real sculpting, like IRL sculpting, or 3D sculpting? IRL would be no. And in a 3D sculpting would be I can do a few basic things to bring some extra life to stuff, but that's about it. Yeah, I've done like for fabric stuff, I've done some sculpting before. The bedding in Octave was like the first time I did the sculpting in Blender. Excusez-moi. And that I tried to do it in, what's it called? What's the industry standard program? What's it called? Oh my god, I've forgotten what the sculpting program is. Like it's literally fallen out of my brain. Anyway, there's a normal one that you normally do for 3D, and it's like so arse backwards complicated for no reason, because basically the people that designed the program weren't 3D sculpt modelers or anything. So it's just a really weird design program. What way is this? I think I did this 45 degrees. It's also important to do this because, let me mesh this stuff back together again, merge it. Because if we want to put wood on, we want the wood to run parallel with this, because you know it would just be a straight bit of wood that we cut. So if we do that, we can slap the wood on, as the technical term. Yeah, I wanted to do Roman blinds, because I thought there aren't actually that many blinds, to be quite honest, in the game, right? So I was gonna do blindage. And it mesh detach. Yeah, there's like a base game like Roller Blind that I think I've used for like everything. Like, and whenever I need something that's not a curtain moment, you know, I always use the same blind, Roller Blind from base game, and they have never put anything else in that has like enabled me to substitute that, which I'm most disappointed with. I have to say the most disappointing curtains that got added were the high school years ones. Like so many, they added in so. Why is this not snapping anywhere? Thank you. They added in so many, and they were all pretty damn awful. But you know, expectations and all. Would be a fireplace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'd be a fireplace. At the moment, so this is the second month, so we've basically had exterior part 1. We're going to call this like exterior part 2 / garden. Then part 3 is kitchen. Part 4 will be the infant stuff, because infants will have been released then by like for two for 2 weeks by then. And then we need to do living. I would like to do some kind of like at home working thing as well with the living. The kitchen, I'm gonna try and see if we can squeeze dining in with the kitchen set, but I doubt it. Anytime I have to do appliances, time just seems to evaporate. And I want to do like a double oven and the double fridge. So I have a feeling that I'm still not going to be able to fit the dining into that bit. So basically, in an ideal world, yes. Yeah, I think those curtains, they curve a bit too much to the side. I think with the oceanic ones, they just have like a nice little puddle, you know? Just a nice little puddle. Right, that one's... Oh, can I fit these like in here? Oh, of course I can't. Oh, you bitch. Screw dining, just give me a double oven and a fridge and I will give you shit tons of chocolate tea. Well, thank you. Yeah. I always try, like I'm always trying to fit dining in and it just never happens. It doesn't happen. I don't know if you, like the first kitchen I did, like solo kitchen, was the Halcyon kitchen. Oh shit, this is still at 45. I'm going to be at 90. And that first month, oh god, that was like a baptism of fire. Everything took so long. I made like, it was like a battening and everything that went around the outside, and it took me all month just to do the counter, the island, and the cabinets. I think that's all I managed. And I might have done like a sink. But then it took me like all the next month just to do the table and chairs. That was back in the day when we were super slow. But we've got a bit quicker than that now, you know? Will we be able to get the washing machine and dryer under the counter? No. Because I'm not making a washing machine and dryer. True story, we were going to make one for the basic set, but they're very ugly items. We ended up ditching them. I'm sorry. You don't even like to see your son play first with me. It does make me dizzy. Just think, yeah, I get queasy. Yeah, just anything. I told you, I can't watch a vlog. Where is this one here? Yeah, this one makes sense. I can't watch a vlog for too long. I find what helps me, like, I can kind of, maybe if I want to watch a vlog and I want to watch multiples, I have to make it so that it's a small screen and it's not large screen. Like, I can't blow it up to the full size of my screen, because then my brain really thinks I'm there and is like, no. But then if I have it small and I can see like the rest of like the YouTube screen around, it kind of doesn't make me as sick so quick. If you have a fridge around, you can stack the washing dishes. This looks good. Oh, does it normally fit in that space as well? Does it just happen to be the same height? Oh, it does. That's a sneaky little one. I always make two heights of whenever I do a fridge nook, I make two heights, but I'm always making two heights literally just for one. That stupid London fridge that comes with base game is the only one that's at that shorter height. So I should really just save my time and make one height. Apparently I never learn. There we go. Little Dickers and a washer. I've never noticed that one. Is it an old one? I remember when he first started doing stuff, he had quite a few like appliance sets. Is it from back then? Oh god, this. I have to say he put so much detail into his appliances. I could never. I don't have the patience. Appliances are quite a boring item to make. Like I always would take the shelf out of EA's rack, like the rack. I would never remake a rack. I just use theirs. I think that's the... Oh, and the inside of the oven I've used from theirs before. I think I've made a proper inside before as well. Yeah, H&B Red. Yeah, there's the back in the day. Okay, with this one, I'm actually gonna flip this because I think this is all right to be mirrored. I don't think you're gonna be able to tell. Brown cow stunning. You're not quite the same. Vertex. That'll do, that'll do. Have you missed much? No, because I'm still attempting to do all of this stuff. We're just talking about appliances, I think. Yeah, and I don't want to mirror these because they meet in the middle and you'd be able to tell that they're mirrored. Oh yeah, thank you. Saving. Saved. Don't know why the Simsian didn't put under counter washers and dryers again. We used the ones from Puri Sims 2. Great for apartment. Yeah, I don't... There's sometimes, like, for example, they did the fridge, right? That came for high school years. And they did it and it doesn't fit under a counter, which it's you can easily make it slot in there. As a CC creator, it's possible to do that. I don't know why they didn't do it to start off with. It's one of those annoying ones, you know. I just think that I think the Sims team would benefit from having people that really play the game advise them on these things. Why do you hate them? Weren't they just mesh edits of EA ones, I think? Yeah, I think they just need to get like some advice from some people that play the game. I think it would be extremely helpful. Because EA so pause, yeah. Oh, that they didn't do it themselves, yeah. Super annoying. Put this down here. Of course you don't fit in there, do you? God, I don't like it when these things don't fit together. I'm sure we'll be alright. Edit, desktop history, file, save. We also need to fit this floor in. As she said, oh, we've got lots of space, is what she said. We've got so much space. She's talking rubbish. Oh, why couldn't you just fit in this last little bit? Let's see if we can squish this all down a little bit. Let's make this one last bit squeeze, because this is basically a bigger texture than we've made for any other item. So I can go so close with these pieces. I bake everything with like a 2 pixel padding around everything. And on this size texture, it's a lot. Look at you. You're just fitting right in there. Dancing Sims in restaurants. What was it I had the other day? Do you know what I found the most annoying thing in my game? So I was playing for a little bit, and in the apartments, everyone has a lump of clay. Why does everyone have a lump of clay that lives in an apartment? And you constantly, I had a roommate as well, constantly have lumps of clay all over the apartment, out in the hallway. Is that really from the creative one? But there's fucking lumps of clay. Oh, is the future cue from a different one? I had lumps of clay. I was like, what are you doing? Why is there always lumps of clay in my house? Oh, I don't have these ones done yet. Let's get these bits. Really, these should go in here. Let me get rid of you. And you can't, yeah, the thing is that when you can't sell them if they're in the common areas, but if they make it into my apartment, it says you can sell them, but then you don't make any money. It just goes bloop. And it disappears, but you don't get any money. I at least want the money for the aggravation. You know? At least. If you're going to aggravate me with all of these stupid balls of clay. Oh, question. You don't see the top of this inside. Or do you? Oh, behave. Of course you do. Oh, annoying. Thought I was going to be able to get rid of some more. Yeah, I stopped. I think I made it so that there couldn't be any new like neighborhood action things put in place unless my sim like action them, because otherwise they just keep enacting more and more things. Like every time there's so like I think there was one where you're meant to upcycle is the one that's currently happening in my save file. And it's like I can't be bothered to go and get all the signatures to repeal such a thing. So every time it says that I have to pay premium on my bills because I don't comply with it. Yeah, the sim died today from starvation. What? Oh, guys, did I tell you that my sim died for a second time? I think I did, right? From a cardiac explosion. That thing is just, whatever you do not use the high maintenance trait because it's a bitch. I've never had a sim die like that before. These are the undersides. These undersides can be made nice and tiny because we never see them. We make you like 50% smaller. Free love accusing it. Free love. Everyone's very, very relaxed then, right? Everyone be flirting with everyone else. Just plop that there randomly. The way to get around all in that, instantly repeal it. Oh yeah. I'm like, I don't like to cheat, but I feel like I might have to cheat for that one. Like I always start off, my sim just has like the standard amount of money and I work my way up. But I feel like that those action plans are so annoying. I may just have to banish them. Okay, we have this one. Alright, we've got these. These can go in here. Oh yeah, this is the full length. Sharing is caring, so as bye carefully placed. What, do they just take your items? Kitchen counter. What? That is what sharing is caring in? Oh my god. I just do the one where they have to wear a bag on their head. Yeah, that's not sharing is caring, that's just stolen. Like, you would have thought it just made maybe like an NPC or a neighbor come round and like give you like a cup of sugar or something. That'd be a nice little interaction. A window stolen. Neighborhood action plan coming through. You can tell how little I've played with the game. Okay, if this was going to happen, this would probably be like the same color as these. So I'll keep these together. And then, where's this one? There. Right, this underneath bit. You, half your size, and you can bugger off over here. Because no one will ever see you. All my undersides will be small, and I'll plop them somewhere when I find the space at the end. Right, these go like this. I'm also laying all these pieces out with the wood in mind. So if I think about it now, then it's less work when I have to texture. That means I can just throw the wood on in one direction. So I was trying to fit this onto a half size, but I don't think it's going to fit onto a half. I wanted it to fit. Can you fit in? Oh, you can fit in there. You just plop yourself in there. Mod creators make so many fun things. I wish I could make mods, but that side of my brain doesn't work, which is a real shame. Oh yeah, I have all these bits as well that need to come out. And this. And this bit. Oh, Lord, sweet Lord. Do we have everything? No. There we go. I jinxed you from what I said. No, look, Claire, if you haven't learnt already, I'm a very over-optimistic person, okay? I'm like, I'm going to fit this in. I'm going to fit it in. Well, I know I'm definitely going to... I wanted to get it in a half... This will be like 2,000 and something by 1,024. We normally, like so far, we've only done 1,024, which is like that space. But I knew for this, it's such a large object and has unique pieces that we need more space. But look what's left. What is that? Oh yeah, we're never going to make it fit. Do you know why? Because like we have the floor is a giant piece. And we also have the roof is its own thing. Yeah, and it's never going to fit. It's never going to fit. It's never. Never, ever, 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 ever. It's okay, it's okay. But there's going to be a lot of space left, which is going to be really annoying. So I'm probably going to end up mirroring stuff to save space and then fit it all into half. That's how it normally goes. Where do my things split? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just start off being generous and then I get more and more not generous as time goes past, to save space. Because the worst thing I think would be to make this texture like twice the size that it is now. You know, we'd rather just have more swatches, please, than a bigger texture. Let me get this done. There we go. Cut you. I think we're making pretty good progress though, to be honest. Like it's not too slow. For example, I can mirror this one onto this one, left to right. Because there's nothing original about it. Oh, there should be another skinny one of this. Where is it? There. Then we have this piece. Then we have this piece. And this one. Yeah, if these are the same bits of wood, you probably won't notice. It'll be fine. Flip these. Right, where are you going? You are going down here. You annoy me because you're different heights. Can squeeze your little butt in there. Okay, now the top bits. Where is this piece? It's up here. This awning, by the way, is going to be like stripy. It's going to be super cute. We hope it's coming together nicely. I hope I don't burn myself up for like the rest of the month. But I decided that if I think I'm going slow on this, I'll put it down and do another item that's less taxing on the brain. But so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. And this one is there. Black and white swap. Yeah, the stripy. Like each scallop will be a different color. I made them like fatter as well, so it's more childlike. Fatter scallops. Yeah, I don't think there's too many detailing things. Like the stripes thing should be pretty easy to do. Do you imagine what I haven't done? There isn't really a seam on here. When I cut it apart, there'll be a seam. But there's only like something to do here, but a simlish here. Like there isn't too many things where it needs extra detailing. Like the bunting is going to be fabric. Like different colors going along. So it shouldn't be too much detailing. That's where like all the time goes, is putting like the little details on. For example, the worst items to make that are brain numbing would be books. You know, decorative books that need artwork done for the front and the spine and the back. If you're doing a bookshelf and you have to do those in it, oh, it's not a fun day. It's not a fun day. Okay, I said I need to reflect stuff. So this one needs to be reflected. So that can go down to there. And then this one needs to be reflected to match that. See, we've set, look how much space we saved already. You can get something like the door in there. If we wanted to, we could reflect these pieces, but do you know what? I'm just going to do the end bits because they'll be less obvious. Is it hard to make mirrors for The Sims? No. Why did we have to do all caps? I see you at every message. You got to get the old brain a holiday. Yeah, don't worry. I learnt my lesson before. You remember my dad's stereo that I made for the octave set? I burnt out on that one. And I let myself work for too long trying to think, no, I have to finish the item. But now if I feel like I'm not working at full speed on an item, I'll stop and go to another one. Because I know I won't leave it. I'll always come back to finish it. So are you sure there isn't like some kind of trend in place? Where they walk around, like my sim was a what was it, a trendsetter, so she was setting what outfits they all walked around in. Yeah, no, it's not. It's and it's not hard to make mirrors. Mirrors are very easy. Use it all the time. Yeah, my dad was very happy. Felix came to visit and he got to listen to my dad's stereo. And he was like, Sam, I think you made the speakers too small. And I was like, piss off, okay? Piss right off. I did not make them too small. It's The Sims. If I made them exactly as big as they are in real life. If I made them as big as they are in real life, then your Sims, like, there is only so much space in The Sims. I know, right? What a cheeky sod. Yeah, I said let me be. Hey Jan, welcome in. Join for the first time here. I can say as well. Thank you. We are plodding along, hopefully at a good-ish pace. Remove these. Oops. How we fit in. This stuff gets ditched. Put you down here. Like these undersides, we can reduce them in size to fit anywhere. Be saving space all day. Save, yes, I'm gonna save. Saved. Get romantic preferences in new expansion. Totally using to set a trend with my trendsetter so that all that female sims dress in a way my target doesn't like. I think they're gonna do it, don't they have it like they're gonna have it that you might meet someone and you automatically get along with them way better, like almost like a chemistry, I think. You like my dad's stereo and my granddad's book and the stereo. I feel like I think it will work for like all kinds, friendships and... Is there a... I know there's likes and dislikes, but is there an attraction thing? Because yeah, there is with the like wicked whims and the wonderful whims thing. Is that what they're trying to say, that they're going to kind of install? Okay, what is this bit? Where are you? He shall rotate you and we shall fit you in. I want you to fit perfectly, but you are a bit gappy, yes. Can I fit you down here? I can. Then maybe you get to go here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think I can squeeze you in tighter as well. Oh. There isn't one in game now besides sexual preferences, but you can have crushes on Sims now with high school years. Did they, is it my imaginations, did they add in that you can be like casual woohoo partners with people? And it's like under... I had the option in my game and I'm like, did that come with wonderful whims? Or was that just, is that in game? I was like... Look, you need to fix your setting. Yeah, you can just be, let's be woohoo partners. That was a random one for them to add. It came with high school years? Oh, okay. Totally out of tune, as you can tell. Okay, these don't need to perfectly line up. They can just plop like that. These ones too. Oh, where am I going to fit you? These can fit in. What is this? The inner door. What are these bits? Okay, there's still trim. Oh, I wish you'd fit there. You can fit in there. Have fun. You better go with you and Nancy. You've done one set out of 6 so far, some 10 picks, but oh. I have no idea how to edit stuff, like color grading and all that kind of stuff. Yes, lurk away, lurk away. Thank you very much, Drew. This is the greatest Georgian chateau set you're ever gonna witness, okay? Okay, squeeze your little butt in here. We're at that stage where we just say, just squeeze yourself in, love. Just squeeze yourself in. Wherever you can fit yourself. This one doesn't fit anywhere. You can go like there or something. Oh, you don't fit either. Ugh. Oh, I can fit another one in there. Actually, a bit. Is it a bit to fit it there? No, a bit fit it here. Fit you there. Okay, we're gonna go. What is this one? Yeah, it's the these are all the undersides. Wherever there's space at the end, we're just gonna plop them in. Use Photoshop and Lightroom. I found Lightroom easier for editing than Photoshop. What outdoor item are you making next? I'm not too sure what we're doing after this one. I have a list of stuff, but I don't know what order we're going to do them in yet. I'm going to save this again because I'm scared. Right, so I think we should try and fit in these roof pieces because these are rather giant. This is like the whole outside. This is the whole top bit. The underneath, let's think how much you're going to see the underneath. Not a lot. You're going to be like here. If you go like that to see underneath. That is not a playing angle. This is only like screenshot angle. Your playing angle is like here. So if I need to, I can kind of reduce it down by like 75%, 50%. If I haven't got the space. As long as this one, like this outside one shows up correctly, then you should be good. And it needs to go this way as well. fits in this bit. Where's halfway? There. Okay, there you are. These bits, I think I'm going to split them apart so we can colour them differently. Can also reflect from back to front. Flip here. I think I need this bit. Where is the split? This bit? Yeah. Cut. Where was this? I'm trying to figure out wood grain. In my do I want the wood grain to run down here, or do I want it to go across? I'm gonna have it run down. If that's the case, this needs to flip back. Okay, and then this bitty. Where are you? Down here? Do you need to place on what? Place on the items like this, or can you skip this bit? What? This whole entire thing? No, I can't skip this bit. Cannot skip this bit. If you skip this bit, you don't have any texture. Cut you. It goes like this. Okay, underside. You, dear underside, are becoming like 50% smaller. Oops, wrong thing. Let's try and do 25% and see if you're fittingable. What have we still got left to fit in? Oh, we still got loads to fit in. You do not get to be that size. You get to be 50%. You can go like here. We shall fit you in somehow. Right, what is these ones? These ones, the texture's going to run this way. These can squeeze in somewhere. You can squeeze in there. Where are you? Ah, do we see the inside bit of this? Let me see. Where are you? We don't see the inside bit. Or do we? Oh shit, we do. But it's rarely seen, so we can make it like 50% the size. Oh, also, we made this like 20% bigger. We may just have to make it the size that it should have been. And then we can probably fit everything in. So that's always another option we have. Okay, where is this one? It's you. And then you. That way. And then this goes like this. Then I flip you. Oops, wrong way. That way. Alright, where can I put you? You've got lots of little shit. I'm gonna put these. Can I fit them in this other space? Put you in, then I'm gonna take you out. Okay, is there any other little poops I can put in there? Little Annie. Little Annie is still, she's still living and loving life, you know? She's quite a demanding one. Roof bitty can come in here. If there is a small bit, it can fit in there. Okay, next bit. This banner. Oof. This is our bunting. The bunting, what we can do, straighten it to make it fit in the space. Because otherwise you take up too much space. Oh, the welcome mat as well needs to find a space. Never stop, never stop. Oh, little Annie. Bless her little cotton socks. Alright, got another one there. Oh my god, we still got the mailbox. Oh. Still got the door. What are all these bits? Oh my god, we still got the awning. The awning's going to take up so much space. Right, we need to find these bits and mirror them. This, 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 this. Okay. Let's get you to the side. And you. Okay, so you get flip reversed. Save in space. Is there something in between these? There is. What is... How are these different sizes? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, okay. This, that. This is this. What is this bit? Oh, it's the inside. Where's this one? This one needs to be flipped. Okay, these ones now need to be flipped. This one. So what are these bits? These are inside. Right, and then we get these oh, what was these bits I lift out? Flip you. Right, we got this bit, this bit, this bit, this bit, and this bit. Is this bit the inside? Yeah. So it goes like that. So this one needs to be flipped. Okay, that's the inside. That should also be, yeah. We will make it fit. It's the last thing we do. Okay, saving more space as we go. Where's this? So this one needs to be flipped. Okay, that one goes there. We be saving space. So I formally apologize if you see mirrored wood. Don't hate me. But this bit is going to be like unique across the top, so I think we should be all right. This bit we're going to mirror as well. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? We are currently on the UV struggle bus, trying to make everything fit so that your texture's not too big. Of course, I made a bold statement at the beginning and said it was going to be very, that we're going to fit everything in. It's not working out that way. It used to be this way. This one. Right, flip you. Oh, poops. Flip you again. Okay, that way. And then this can flip. And then rotate you. How's the wood? It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. We're gonna conquer it. Don't you worry. We're gonna conquer this little bitch. But it will make us suffer along the way. Because it's horrible like that. You believe in me? Yeah. Oh, this one. I knew this one was going to be horrible. Just for the sheer size of the item and then all the little shitty details. So, we need this. Like, we have the ins. This looks very complicated. It'll be simplified later. We have lots of details to put on this. It's this one. Like, you are being sewn together now, thank you. Oops. You all the way to there. So, thanks. I've just saved. I know it's one of those items where it's like everyone's going to use it, it's going to be fine. It's going to be one of those items that everyone's like, oh my god, you made a thingy, blah 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 blah, and I'm going to be like, yeah, we did. And then I'm going to forget all of this pain. Basically, it's like childbirth, right? Totally forget it afterwards, and then you want to go back for more. This can be reflected, I think. You can flip yourself. Big fat virtual case of the chief of me missing because yeah. 2 out of 6. Yeah, I know. See, everyone's like childbirth. Oh, it's horrible, and then they keep going back. Just forget all about it. What is this little square missing? Excuse me? Why did you have like this one little tiny square missing? Sometimes logic. Where is the logic? Moving so. You can be sewn. Why is there a tiny bit missing from that? So, what the hell is this? Did something get messed up with it? Because that doesn't look right. Oh. Right, you... I'm detaching you. Oh, wrong thing. Edit mesh, detach. Because apparently you can't be trusted. Edit mesh, detach. So much detaching. Oh wait, see CC build similarity does it. Yeah, I'll be like Dawn, please, please, please. Where is this? There's something very strange with this. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this outside thing. Hold on. We have to take this and detach it as well. Like you, and then you, and then get you. Okay, then we get this whole thing and we join it back together again. Oh, actually, let's sort out this bottom one as well. A stripped down version of the house is an outdoor dog bed. Oh my god. This would be a giant dog bed, right? I'm thinking of doing a dog bed possibly for interior, possibly for in the kitchen. Possible, okay? Did this part just have a fart or something? Because it's totally... Did I just get something out of whack or something? Where are you? Yeah, I think my mesh is just wrong. I don't know what happened to it. What did I do? Somebody did a boo-boo. The question is, how does that go out further than this? Let me see what happened. I'm not so sure how the hell... Yeah, I don't know what happened in the making of this, but it's very, very wrong. We're just gonna get in here and sort it out. I really don't know what happened. Bye. Hope you get baby settled quickly. We are... Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck happened. Let me, I'm gonna delete the inside and remake it. Because it's just totally wrong. Then what we want to do is give you some thickness. Minus you. Not one. I think it was 0.15, if my memory serves me right. And it still does it. Why does it do it so wrong? Let's do it plus. Maybe it just can't do it negative. Ew, what's wrong with you? So no matter what we do, it always looks like poop. I know. Had beef, serious beef with me. Oh, our music's finished. Let me restart it. You might put the... Did you just say you're going to put the Stella tap? Where are you going to put the Stella tap? Inside on here? It doesn't like... How am I going to rectify this? What is wrong with this thing? I'm going to delete out this. And delete out you. And then what we're gonna do... Now I put these extra cuts in there because these needed to be a bit sharper, but maybe I could put it in afterwards. Minus 0.1.15. Oops. Why is it now all of a sudden way fatter? Did I not just have it as this? Is this not way fatter than it was before? Okay, you're great. Yeah, like nothing of it makes sense. It's not behaving correctly. Okay, let me try this again. Not one. I feel like it's just way fatter than it ever was. And also, what the fuck is this? Aha, you little shit. It's an extra like hidden face. The only thing is I don't know how to get to it. All of these have an extra little hidden face. Sorry, hidden edge. I hope that fixes it. That should. No, you still got it there. I don't know how to get rid of you. Oh, I know. I'm a dingbat. Edit mesh. Merge. Is the border above the awning supposed to be crooked? Yes, it is. Got my car stuck in the wall of a strip club. Would you like to just explain that a little bit further? Ew, what is going on with this thing? I think it's already got thickness. Is that what it is? I swear it is. It's got double thickness. Okay, that's single thickness. Yep, that's correct. That's single thickness. Edit mesh. Merge. Ding. GTA. Oh god. No, it should be alright. I think it just sometimes when you do stuff and you don't realise you've made a mistake, and then you get so far down the line and you're like, oh, whoops. So let me. It's all singular. There aren't any weird hidden faces. Hopefully. Hopefully. This should sort us out. We want it to be, and it's correct, minus 0.015. Still does this little shitty bit, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll get rid of, for some reason, like this is what occurs on all of these, but it doesn't have a problem. which I don't know why. So we'll put it back in afterwards. Queen of things. Oh, it really doesn't like it. Hold on. We're going to go outwards instead. Okay, we're going to go outwards. And then what we'll have to do is just shrink you a little bit. I'll have to re-UV the other thingy. It's fine though. It's just a quick little plop. So this needs a quick little bevel. Everyone needs a good bevel. Let me make sure this looks correctly when it's smooth. No, this looks different. Okay, better. And then we just need to squish you a bit. And that means, like, I want them to still be equal. They died on the toilets? What? What are they, Elvis? Oh, actually. I'm not that far out. I just need to go to like there. I think this also needs to move down. And back. Right. Get your butt in here again. What? I'm seeing all this. Harrie, go. Poshness to my voice. Harrie for short. Isn't what those name generators. Hey, welcome. The Harriets, lol. I look up 1,000 baby names and see which one I like the most. Is that for just your Sims in game that you're naming? Okay. Let me press 3 on this. So, fingers crossed, we have it fixed. Now, what's good about this one is that all I did was copy it to make my other one. So, you can go now. Bye. just needs this bit. Finish, detach, delete you. You're not even joined. Why are you highlighted? Get away. Like that. Straighten you. And then make sure you're lower than this thing. Let me double check it. So basically, like, we make it straight and then the scallops get cut out on the texture. Right. Oh, I love how this is still here. Get away. Oh yeah, we were doing all of this stuff. Cass thinking of a name, my redhead sim. Is this a new sim or is this like they were born? Is this a new save? Right. Okay, we're back to where we were. Well, actually a little bit further behind. Where's this from? That's probably left behind from the old one. This one. Yep, probably left behind from the old one. Oh, yeah, here's our thing. But whenever you project it, projects it ginormous. We also don't need that. That's the back side. Oh, a new one. We did. We went for the nice little scenic route as we went along. Just, you know, perusing down the street as you do. Right, we need to find out how wide this bad boy is. So that we can size it properly. 1.219. Okay. 1 divided by 8 equals times 1.219 equals 0.15. Okay, we just need this to be, where are you? This needs to be 0.15, and then we size it up by 20% because everything is sized up by 20%. Come on, get off. One, 5. It's like that. And then 20% bigger. Right. Now we can combine you. Are you combined? Yeah. You went for Harriet? Oh, okay. As we all know, that's not really my name. You're building a Dutch house right now. You need to hope and pray it goes well. Why wouldn't it go well? Of course it's going to go well. Don't be so silly. Right, where's this? up the top. Now join yourself at, oh god, this is where we were before. So, thank you. And then we looked at the inside and then it all went tits up, didn't it? That one. She's done. I was like, Carol, I was like, are you talking about the Playhouse? And I was going to be like, no, it's not done. It's not done at all. But I know you didn't mean that. I wish it was done. I hope I don't bore you too much. I always feel bad doing UVs on stream because they're always so monotonous and dickheadish. It's relaxing? Okay. Good. You need to go make a brew. I'm getting there. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And we are... I think we're gonna do some kind of like happy dance, maybe. You'll just hear me like schlepping around the room. That'll be me. And you'll be like, what is she doing? It's all the floorboards bouncing because I'm running around. Can we straighten you? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Treat myself to a takeaway. Oh, do you know what? No. Do you know what I'm going to treat myself to? Guess what I'm going to treat myself to. Chicken nuggets. That's right, chicken nuggets. Oh god, there's no space for it. Oh, help us. What was all this stuff? I can't mirror you. I mirrored you already. What are you? Let's move you down because you perfectly fit in this space. The struggle is real. We are not going to double the size. I repeat, we are not going to double the size. It will fit in this space. Because I tell it to. Yeah, I'm going to have chicken nuggets. And do you know what? Might even have a can of Coke. It will fit. It will. Because we will make it. Even if it's something like figuring out how to reflect something. Like putting a extra cut in something to make it work. We will do it. Oh, the only thing... We still have the entire window. Oh, Jesus. Mary and Joseph. It's Mary and Joseph. We still have the whole window box. Oh my god, it's never gonna fit. It's never gonna fit. Okay. Let me work this out. We need to reduce it back to regular size. Anyone good at maths? We need to get from 120% down back down to 100%. How the fuck do we work this out? How much is it as a percentage? Siri, I don't know. You're shit at maths. Oh my god. We made it 20% larger. We need to make it back to... Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We just need to resize it to actually what it is. We know what it is. We just need one piece to size it down. 1 point... What the fuck does that say? 1.654? Okay, 1.654. So we need to do 1 divided by 8 equals times 1.654 equals 0.2. Okay, so we need to find this piece down here, this long old piece. Where is this? There she is. She needs to be 0.2. We're going to save a lot of space, reducing it back down to the regular size. We might make like the menu board a bit larger than scale. I know. It was this maths business. Are we back down to... Where the hell is 0 again? I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. Oh, behave. What did I do? Okay. 0. Turn you off. 0.2, I said. There you go. We're back. Oh, thank Jesus. Look, we're a tiny bit smaller. See? We've got more space up here. We've got space around there. That is to scale. Instead of being 20% larger. Which reminds me of model maker. Yeah, no. Math is not my strong point. Why would I ever want to do such a thing? But we have more space. Yeah. Watch me still not get everything in. It's fine. Absolutely fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we're going to fit all this in. You can come down the side here. Look at us. We are winning. Did you fit in this space? Come on, you know you want to. interior designs and making 3D furniture pretty often to room designs, but it's so much work. So thank you, Sam, for your work so I don't have to do it myself. Excuse you. I feel pretty used, to be honest. Just using me and abusing me. We have loads more space, see? Loads. It will fit. Can you believe it? It's actually gonna fit. I'll make you go all the way to the top. What was this? That's our bunting. The welcome mat. Oh, is this not part? I thought I joined this. Did I not tell it to join? I hope this is... This might be bigger. Who gives a... Mesh combine. Oh, this is basically the same width, right? It should be the same width as... Oh no, it's not the same. We might... Maybe you can fit in there. These are probably like that. There we go. A cube table, yeah, that's what, when everyone's like, what, I want to make CC, what would you start with? And I'm like, a table. What is it to Felix when he released the first Bot Chateau set that after watching these streams it makes me really appreciate all the work that goes into CC and will continue to pay for it. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is a bit of a... It can be a bit of a bitch sometimes, you know? Oh, maybe I can fit this in here. Smart, smart. Be a deco Tuscan column for the interior. If not, he's already done a Tuscan column. A very, very long time ago. There's a decor one. You mean like a proper column? There's... He definitely has a Tuscan column. From the whole set of classic... there should be one for the wall and one that's just a sculpture of a column. I think you can just search Tuscan. It should say, I'm pretty sure Tuscan's in the name. What is this? It's the underside. This goes all the way out to here. Yep. No, he's definitely got a Tuscan one. He did the classic order of columns. Yeah, for all the wall heights as well. One for the wall and a freestanding one. Look at all this space. Look at it. You could just skip through this. Whee! Okay, what have we got next? Let's do the door. No, let's do this little decor plaque thing. This is all our detailing stuff. Look. We're always right. Do you not get this? We're always right. Let me do this. Okay, this goes like this. This goes like this. This is going to end up being wonky. We can turn it wonky. This basically is 0.5, no, 0.25 degrees wonky. There you go. Maximum wonkiness. So this goes like this. These will be like this. Yeah, it has all its stones, I think. Can I oh, hello. You just fit nicely in there. Thank you very much. Okay, let me save this. After doing all of that crappy stuff, we have just got this tiny little shits. Oh god, I hate these things. Let me get these. Do these little ploppy things. Are these fully curved or are these square? They're square. Well, someone had a fart because that is incorrect geometry. What a numbnut. I wonder if it's going to bake horribly. We'll try it. It's incorrect geometry. It's got more than 4 sides. We'll fix it before it goes into game, otherwise it will never look correct. Ah, this is 2 bits. Where are you? There you are. Why isn't skipping the skipping rope? Oh. Did they not put a skipping rope in The Sims? Or was that Sims 3 where like you could get 2 Sims and they were like doing the skipping rope? Or am I just going crazy? Wasn't that a thing? Like I feel like I seem to remember this. Yeah, I feel like I remember Sims jumping in and having to jump. Yeah, it must have been Sims 3. Sims 3 had everything, right? Oh my, let me put my phone on charge. It's nearly dead. Okay. The question is, if this is wood, what way would it run? That way? And across? Put you there, and this last one. I find sorting out these tiny things the most annoying. Oh, have I got hidden faces? I think I have. You can edit mesh, detach, delete. Just back to work. What did I miss the progress? We have bashed our head against the wall several times. Yeah, that's kind of what we've done. Why is this not disconnecting? What is wrong with you? Thanks. But we're making semi-okay progress. I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be like my sum total of today. Before I started streaming, I literally fell asleep while sitting upright. But I think we should be okay today. It's satisfying to watch it, yeah. It's all right, but you know, it's not how I choose to spend my day, if you get what I mean. But it is just basically one giant puzzle of making everything fit. So we did those. Thank God there's so many things that can be mirrored. Let's do the flower box. We still haven't done the window. How can this be the window and the gate? Let me double check. Yep, that's all the window there. The door. I might have to make 2 unique doors. Oops. Yeah, I might have to make 2 unique doors, because one of the doors is in place and it'll be there, and so this bit will always be dark because it's towards the inside, but the other door will be open. So I think I need to make this door unique, or at least another side. Just I needed to copy make another side bit, or yeah, the whole side because it's darkness. It can have the same outside, you just can't have this same inside bit. Where we got? I will move this one here. Here we go. Okay. Let's do these. This goes all the way across, right? Yeah, it goes all the way across. Explain to my hubby why Simsol apartments suck badly. He's still trying to get his head around the fact that you have to delete a wall from each one. Yeah, you know, there's like, what the fuck is that? Sorry, what is that? Oh, I've pressed 3 on this. Don't worry. It's like, what? There's like a workaround for like deleting one out and then pulling it back together. But for example, if you did that and then you went to the toilet, would your sim think that it was going to the toilet in the same room as like a stranger if they were in the living room? Or does it then make it rooms again? Also, I can't believe they didn't invent like an apartment uploading thing with city living. Where's this? Okay, so we need to cut this. Oh, this was with that. Thick walls tray. That is quite annoying when it's like, you've got noisy neighbours. It's like, why does it... No, it doesn't quite make sense. The one that's most annoying is the whole needs TLC thing. I wish you could... I know, like, you can't actually get rid of that. But you can get rid of the items. I had a mod that you could remove the needs TLC items. So you could remove, like, the mouse hole and the pipes and stuff. But I would have liked it if you could do up the place. Can I mirror these? I don't want to mirror them. I don't need to anymore. So, tool mod you used to be able to, and then it stopped working for something. I don't think it works for it anymore. I had a mod that made it that the apartment, like, special items were movable. So it made it that you could, like, get rid of all the pipe stuff, because I think originally with tool or with something else, I think even MCC command did it before. Maybe it was that was meant to do it before. I think it was before tool even existed. I was trying to do this stuff. You can do it with tool mod. Yeah, I had one where you could just like, you could get out some pipes. You can add like extra pipes. So if you wanted to like put like, you've got a mouse problem, then you could do it. But yeah, I think it was, I used it before tool mod and I'd never deleted it out. Oh yeah, this goes like here. What's this one? Okay, that one goes there. Oh, don't worry. Your talk to text. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever really used that on my phone. You want to see my comments or my talking to the void here? If it doesn't. No, I can see your previous ones. Yeah, if you want to do any gameplay where you add them in, there is a mod that allows them to be editable. But also, if you just want to delete them, if you whatchamacallit, but if you just want to delete all the stuff, then you can with tool, I presume. Right, where are these? Oh, I presume here. Yep. This one? Yeah. This one. It's like here. And this one is here. Is it over here? Tell me when it's over. There we go. Yeah, I don't think MCC still has the whole deleting out the stuff. I remember there being an article on it on Sims Community, and when I found it, it already stopped working, which was annoying. Most annoying. Edit, delete all by type, history, files, save scene. Sims tweeted, sorry, they retweeted Me Undies. What I don't quite understand is they collaborated with Me Undies on one item. Oh wow, there's actually a proper collaboration where you can buy the items. Would you like to buy the undies that got added in? You can get hot boxer briefs. Oh, they're all like heart ones. Or black. EXO. can have kiss, hugs and kisses on it. Purple ones. Navy blue. Oh, what are these? What is that? Send nudes. It's a pot noodle. Send nudes. You can get yourself a nice little jock strap in cabernet colour if you'd like. You can get briefs in donuts. Get yourself a bralette in there as well, or a bikini. What are these things? Is this a squirrel? A chipmunk? These patterns are questionable. Yeah, so it's a random one. Sometimes you're like, there's so many collabs you would like The Sims to do, and then we have that. Right, what have we got left? Oh, last thing you got was the plant pack. That was quite a while ago as well, right? Okay, this is where get all these and these and these, and then disconnect these and say move and sew. God, I can't see where I am. Did I leave one? No. Where's this one? Okay. All of those, all of those, all of those. Attach these and say move and sew. No egg, but no. I thought maybe it would use some like ones from the game, but it doesn't. They're just kind of normal. I feel like they're their own icons. So not actually anything that is linked to the game. We can put like that there. Where are these ones? Okay, I need to get them all. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the UV for this today. And then probably later I have to like set up lots of stuff to make sure everything bakes properly, like separate out parts that I don't want to interfere and have shadowing for. So that's a whole other process by itself. Okay, so which one is it? It's this one. Moving slow. We've been going for 3 hours, 50 minutes. Oh. Someone kill me now. I wonder how much longer I've got. Moving so. We'll just plop these together. we're gonna truck along. Gonna truck along. Look, we still got the mailbox. What have we got left? The mailbox, the chalkboard. Yeah, mailbox, chalkboard, and this one window. Luckily, this one window then gets put over here and then reflected back as well. Oh, and we need to do the doorknob. Because we love a good doorknob, right? Right, we just do a cut at the bottom. Move and so. Okay, this one. Okay, that one makes sense. Okay, doorknob. Where are the, oh, this other little cylinder back here. Where's directly underneath? Whoa, I can't see. Where are we gone? There we are. Attach that, and move and sew. Can we straighten you out? Yeah. You married a number. did one attempt at making CC once, didn't go well, so I went back to getting from others. I only tried to change an existing Sims object. Depends what kind of object you try to change. Oh, did you just try and like kind of Franken mesh it? Is this doorknob? I feel like this doorknob's probably going to be wood as well or something. I don't know why. But I'll put it here. Maybe it's metal. Do you do metal handles on Playhouses? Don't know if that's a thing really. Just in case it's wood, I'm going to put it that way. Yeah, the Quartet doors are like just very, very simple modern ones. So they should be good. I really wanted to do a plaster wall for that set as well. I'm sad I didn't get to do it. Probably for the Brutalist. I'm the Brutalist. The next Brutalist set is percolating in my head. I did have another set planned for like after this and after a shop the look thingy, but I'm like, maybe not. Oh, we still got the window box. The pieces never end. Why can't you just comply? Right, so what we did a feature on these window boxes. So you can see the side bits. It's gonna go. So we basically needed to cut you there and cut you there. Cut. Those go by themselves. Then we have this. That goes there, that goes there. And then we have these. Anything else in this? Oh god, what is this? Oh, the inside. This. Is there anything with this? Where are we? Oh, here. Let's move this stuff over. And this one is this. There must be more down here then, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong way around. And then this is this. Okay, let's make these all in line just in case. Right, window boxes. And then those are the infill bits. What is this? What is that? The top. Oh, we don't need this bit. Yes, loves it. Animation. Detach. Yeah, that's the back infill bit. Don't need that. Window boxes, probably the same colour as the trim. Plop them here. And then this will probably be wood. And then this is soil-ish. I'm gonna put this over in the special colour area. No, I could put it here. Yeah, put it here. Okay, more done. Go brute. I will. I had a different set planned, but I'm like, I feel like I want to do brutalist. I just need the bar. I need the sideboard. Just anything we can do to make those, add those in the game. Thing is though, I think basically I feel like this set will probably run on an extra month by mistake. So then I'll only have 1 month to do something else. The other set I had planned was like 2 months worth of content. But if we overrun this by 1 month, then there'll only be 1 month anyway. So I need 1 month for brutalist. Right, we've done this. Now let's get the window frame. Oh my god, look how much space we got. Oh, yeah. Right, this one goes here. This goes here. Okay, we need to cut these. Where is this? Where are we? What is this? This one goes to go like this. You love watching me do my CC. How? Oh, I could never. I could never. I think if I was watching me, I would have fallen asleep by now. Where is this? Oh, it's this one. Like, I think I could put on one of my streams to fall asleep, you know? I used to put on, like, city skylines to fall asleep. Why is this not connected to anything? Is it here? Okay, it is connected. Like what? I was like, what the hell's missing? CCA. Go for Harriet. My son's come to drive me to the store. Give me up. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get everything you want at the store. It's like watching some alien maths you've never understood. It's fascinating. Oh, alien math. Yeah, half the time I'm like, I'm sure they have no idea what I'm talking about, you know? How are these windows made? Okay. Cut. They can go to the side. What else we got? I think these need to be cut. You're a wizard, Harry. A rise Dame's mother. Oh. So see, we're both working. We're both. How long? At least I have like a timer. I think I went like straight into doing this UV. So as long as my stream goes is how long it took me. I'm sure if I was doing this by myself, I would have been way more distracted as well. Because this is like, you know, seriously numbing work of organizing stuff. Oh God, I don't know where half of this stuff is. Get over here. So this is like there, yeah. See if I become PM. Does the PM get to do dames? I thought it was only... Does the PM get to do dames? I thought it was only the Queen. Oh my God, it's not even the Queen anymore. The Queen doesn't exist anymore. It's the King. It's not the same. This one is all sorted. It's the top header. Honorary knighthood. Are you actually allowed to give foreign people honorary knighthood? No, the Queen does it. I think that's the only... The Queen. Oh my God, I keep saying the Queen. The King does it. It's the only thing they get to do. There has. But look, the queen was there the whole time. I can't just not. It's just automatic. Did you participate in some sort of expansion going together? I mean, in terms of builds, like you didn't. No, I didn't. The people that built for the new EP are Deligracy, Little Simsy, and who was the third one? I don't know how to pronounce their username, but there was a Polish simmer. Yeah. So there was 3 of them working on it. Yeah, it did go topsy-turvy. I'm just like, what is the meaning of life without the queen, right? Where is she? Where's she gone? It's like everyone's grandma, the person that was like forever gonna be there. You thought she was never gonna die, right? She was basically immortal. You might be meeting the king soon? What? You're gonna cry when you get a coin with Charles on it, yeah. Fix this man. She's just, you know, the absolute OG of everything. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted this to fit down here. Where am I going to put this? Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to fit this in here when we have so much space up here. Like we could put a ginormous thing down here. I'm gonna save again because I'm always scared. There's no idea. Exactly. Is our temple trust? Oh, is he gonna come and visit? Okay. This goes this way. This goes that way. And you need the underside, right? Oh god, I can't get to you. Oh my god, how close are we? Please tell me we're done. Oh, are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we there yet? I reckon I've got another like 15 minutes, I think. Oh my god, my stomach will be like concave by the time we've finished. Is there another thing? Yep. Isn't there a bit under this as well? Yep. The nuggies are waiting. Yeah, they if you look at Simguru Frost's Twitter page, because to be quite honest, he doesn't retweet much. You should be able to spot it pretty quickly, because he always has a tradition of retweeting the EP announcements and then thanking the builders that worked on it. So you should be able to find the Polish simmer that helped. They just, I don't think it's not even that it's a Polish name that I can't pronounce. It just seems like it's random letters or something. Or I just don't know how to say it. New lot type, rec center. I wonder what you can do there. Like, I wonder if it, what it's going to do in other worlds. Okay, that one's all done. Now we need to do... Okay. That goes there, that will go there. And there'll be a back one, right? Oh yeah, it'll be upside down. Play games with parties. I saw some new windows. I don't know if they're trying to, you know, be slightly inspired by... but they haven't done like the whole windows in the roof bit. They just seem to be kind of angled windows. But they aren't like separate bits that go into the roof. They're like all one big giant window. When you do that, it's kind of like they don't go over multiple stories. So you're always just going to have this random triangular pointy roof thing. Guys, look at all this space. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Could drive a truck through there. Oh my god, is it just the mailbox after this? Sweet Jesus, thank you. I need to do the side bits though. I'm missing these side bits of the window. There's a reliable that stops Sims taking jobs or appearing at other worlds than their own. I have never known that one. Taking jobs, I think you can do that by neighborhood stories, can't you? Because you don't have to allow them to progress. But not appearing in other worlds. I haven't known a mod for that. Maybe someone else can help as well. What are these things? We need to do this. This one. Then this. Then this, and then that goes to the side, right? Yeah. this one. What are these bits? Oh, these must be the side bits. Okay, what way do I want these? I want these this way. What about these bits? Well, actually, these are side bits, right? Yeah, doesn't matter which way these are. What are these bits? Oh, they're underneath. Soul radio station. The look is very what was it? Craftsman, isn't it? Now I'm watering my pictures for upload to my photography base. Whoa! I feel like we're gonna finish at the same time. What are the chances? What are the chances? I think we've done all of the window. Right, these are the little half-size underside bits. These just randomly go up here. So we have the mailbox and this thing left to do. Which this is going to be a breeze. We are so close. So close. So close. Gonna mesh it this way because I think it should be like they're writing from the inside. Just so I don't have to do everything upside down. Yeah, but I've never heard of such a person. Checked on YouTube, there's no such creator. Might be some random person seems to go away. I've heard of them before. You can find them under that username on Twitter. They should be tagged as well in that post. Okay, let's break you apart. Guys, we are so close. We can almost taste it. Okay, you go there. God, tomorrow we will be on the good stuff. Yes. Tomorrow is texturing day. So before then I will have everything baked. And we can literally just have fun doing little details. I don't know how much I will have done by the time stream rolls around. But it should be pretty good amount. Suppose we'll probably definitely at least have like wood in place or something. Right, that goes by itself. You go like that. You go like that. But that didn't quite work out as I thought it was going to. Oh well. Yeah, they should have lots. I'd seen them before for building. Okay, this is like a special one, so we put you there. The menu will size up by like 20% because we want to put some detail in there, or maybe 50. There we go. Okay, that's the little menu gonna be next to it. What else have we got then? Is it literally just the mailbox now? Okay, yeah, but what is this here? What are these? What have we got? Oh, it's under here? Oh, for the love of sweet Jesus. It's alright, we can just plop them in somewhere. They go in here. Have I saved lately? Yes, let's do it. Save scene as. Right. As I said, we will easily fit it into this area, right? That's what I totally said the whole time. So, mailbox, last item to do. This is going to be wood. It's definitely woody, woody, woody. What do you mean not too sure? I said this was going to fit the whole time. 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours so far. Yep. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 27 minutes and 32 seconds. This can just go here. I've had an idea. Do you know what we can do? We can put like the number of the place on somewhere on here. We could put like the house number on the mailbox. Right, one more. Let's get this flag going. Yeah, we can just put the number on there. Love it when a plan comes together. Also, it's the pixel what didn't happen. What pixel what didn't happen? Turn this around. That thing is there. What is this for? Oh, it's for this bit. Okay, you are a flag. You will be red forever. Oh my god, we're so close. Right, this goes by itself. This. How do we stitch this together? The hell is this? Right, sew yourself, thank you. Fabulous. I think cut these off. Cut. Join these in. Move and sew. Now modify on bold. Thank you. Like this. Yeah, the plan for tomorrow is baking and texturing. I don't think I'm gonna bake tonight. I'm gonna try and at least, or should I not? I'm gonna try and arrange my like high and low polys so that they're ready for baking. First thing tomorrow, because I know if I press bake tonight, then I'll want to see what it looks like, and then it will turn out like poop, and I'll cry. So first thing tomorrow, I will be baking. And then texturing. So probably by the time that you guys are there, it will be like, I'll probably have the base colors and textures put in. Maybe it will be like the detailing, like the wording and stuff isn't on stuff. It is slowly but surely coming together. Let's hope it's all worth it in the end, right? Imagine if we did it and it looked like poop. Can you imagine? Actually, I can't. There's no way. What is this from? It's underside bit. Okay. I think I want this all to be together. So will this match the window colours? Yep, it will. Not that you necessarily need to match your thingies. It's gonna have a few extra swatches we got it. It's not gonna have 45. There is no way. But generally for the colours I have 20 swatches. There might be some that we cut out. For example, you don't need 5 million neutral colours for a kid's playhouse. You know, just really don't need a big neutral colour palette. Okay, that's that one. Oh my god, no. I don't want to unfold you. This is my most hated thing. I hate doing this. I hate unfolding stuff. That's the last job of the day. Do you remember when I said to you guys that I hate unfolding circles? Yep. Oh, is this the wrong way? Hate it with a passion. And that's what we're going to end on, unfolding a circle. Yeah, ending on an absolute high. An absolute high. It's like, what a crescendo. It's like, that big, like drum. Oh my god, bang on the drum, or that huge, like, cymbal crash. Yep, that's what's happening right now. It's exactly what's happening. Because we have to unfold this. So we need to detach it and detach. We have to remember to reattach it. And basically we have to unwrap everything. But what I'm gonna do, I think, we just need to roughly do it because basically Maya can't calculate or work out how to straighten this out properly. So we kind of have to straighten it out for it. Just a rough straighten out. But for some reason this is my most hated thing to do in the world. You'll probably look at it and say it's not that difficult, which isn't really that difficult, but I hate doing it. You know, there's always those like one random jobs that really aren't difficult, but you hate them. Yeah, it's this. Excuse me? What do you mean I didn't unfold it properly? How dare you? As if. Of course I folded it up properly. I'll use this as my guidelines. Oops. overlapping now. No, I want E. Because it needs to be straight as well for if we want to put the number on it. Otherwise, if it was like some insignificant thing, I would have just been like, I don't care if it's not straight, and just call it a day. Okay, I think we're like basically there. Okay, straighten yourself. Oh, look at you. You're so good. You're so straight. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, we need to reattach you. Actually, no, we don't. We just need to work out which bit's which. It's this bit. Because now we have to make you match up. It's the middle, right? Yeah. Who's Annie? Annie is the rather depressed child that's in the window. This is Annie. Annie is not okay. This is honestly so impressed by Red Court if compute this. Oh, thank you. Annie is in there. She's gonna stay in there. Okay, I'm gonna straighten this UV and then we'll. Oof, you look delightful. You are going here. You will comply with my rules, you stupid piece of mesh. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Jesse is still live. Back to back meeting. Yeah, we have been going for now 4 hours and 42 minutes. And we are so close. We are on the last little ditty of mesh. Can we straighten you, please? I bet it's not going to straighten how I want it to, though. Oh, it did. Thank you. I think this is the middle. Is that the middle? I think it is. Get yourself there. You say this, you say my type of community. You all here to watch me suffer in life. This is what you're here for. How dare you? I wish there was a quicker way. Like, why can't there be a quicker way? Oh, I need to detach this bit as well. Edit mesh. Detach. Oh, look at you. comply with my rules. Get your butt in here. It's one of those jobs. Close enough. Let me work from this way. Oh, you're so not lined up. What happened here? Oops. Right. Oh, praise Jesus, edit mesh, merge. Thank you. You all the way down to you and you. All the way down to you. So, oh, yes. Enjoy the self-torture. I do not enjoy the self-torture, okay? Do not enjoy it at all. I might make this a bit larger because I think there's a bit, maybe a bit of, I think the mailbox we should make probably 20% bigger. Is there anything else? Probably these we could make 20% bigger. Probably this mat. Yeah, there's a few things we're going to make like to 20% bigger. Just so we got all the details in it. Oh, we did 50% of the other things. Right. I feel like I can't even enlarge half of this stuff. What is this? The awning? Did I make it bigger? I think I might have left it bigger. I only want 20%. I don't need 50%. Is your letterbox a separate object or part of the Playhouse? It is part of the Playhouse. It will look like it's separate, but it'll always be like in the same place. What is this? Oh, it's the top of the thingy box. Don't need that to be snazzy. These don't need to be big. These don't need to be big at all. Already made the menu thing bigger. This one's big already. What's this bit? These two can go bigger. Because the mailbox will be 50% bigger. There is so much space, but it couldn't have gotten anything smaller. What else we got? I said the welcome mat, but I don't think I can fit that bigger. Guys, look at it. I don't think I can. It needs an inside, I think, as well to be. Is it just me, or do they come and open them? I'll have a think about it. I'll have to look. Right? We are aligned. We are aligned. We are officially okay because we have saved it. What is it? As an actual part of the front. That would be cool, but I don't think they... Yeah, I was going to do a wall mailbox. But if... Yeah, I was going to do a wall one. It was on my list. Because I think the wall one right next to the front door is kind of a cuter one. Look at it. Isn't it stunning? Don't you think? Right? Isn't she? She's a #1 stunner. Absolutely. She is stunning. She just sits there looking all cute and shit. I'm sure this is like 10 degrees or something. Well, I can definitely make sure this is 10 degrees. There you go. Oh my god, everything's good. Right, I will work all of this other stuff out afterwards. But look at it. Does it just looks like a shit heap at the moment. You know, when you're like, I hope you've got a good imagination. Look at it. You got a good imagination? She's a stunner, right? So we are done for today. I'm officially fried. I'm going to go and have chicken nuggets and a can of Coke. Right? Yeah, underneath, you know, these are the bare bones underneath. Who would think it? He always looks so ugly. I did it. It's been 4 hours and 51 minutes. I think I might die now. Guys, thank you very much for sticking in and watching all of this. If you were here from the beginning and you stayed all the way through, you can officially have a medal from me. Okay? It's the medal. I'm passing it over to you because you stuck in there with me. Tomorrow, texturing. It's gonna look all cute. Yeah, first texture is gonna be in, definitely. At least the first texture will be in. And then we have to do things like put little like this is painstaking. We have to put like fabric texture on the bunting and then different colors. I will enjoy my chicken nuggets and Coke. Oh god, I wish I had like a cider. Don't have anything here. God damn it. Yep, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be adorable and we're all going to love it, right? Okay? Enjoy your night. Yep. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Have a good rest of your day.